Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Expect to see from this. Guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. Three-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Pulls up at the elbow. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He can beat you inside, he can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Şengün against Porzingis. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. Pass to Brooks. From deep three-point land. Boston pulls it in. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Here's Porzingis. After the basket by Houston. Back to Holiday. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Tatum, a screen on Green. Outside Tatum, from behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Holiday against Green. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Şengün. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Porzingis in the post. Working on Şengün. Good D by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by Boston.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson goes in. Hauled in by Brown.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Tatum against Thompson. Tatum inside. Rockets with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Green, quick off the dribble, had the defenders reaching a little bit out there.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. A minute 39 left in the first. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Brown, a screen on Brooks. Here's Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tatum's got 5.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
They get it back. It's Şengün, high post. And no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Down low. Şengün with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Holiday passes to Brown. And here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to get.
It's a tie game here in Houston. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Knocked away. Green against Holiday. To the inside. Here's Şengün. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Celtics with the lead. Brown inside. Brooks defending. Tatum looking it over. Back to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Şengün. Here's Porzingis. Deflects the pass. Tatum can't hit. Thompson against Tatum. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Holiday finds Tatum. Brown, a screen on Brooks. Here's Tatum. Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. Shoots over Thompson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Yes, it's good. Thompson's got 5.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Normally he drains that.
Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Brown. 3-on-3. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. And good whistle there.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Easton hits them both. White with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
And Porzingis with the block. Outside Tatum. JT to the hole. Shoots over Thompson. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. KP wrecks the rim.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Şengün. Another shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Eason with the ball. Inside. Şengün against Porzingis. Şengün passes to Green. 3-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Drive by Brown. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Eason. And down it goes. 2 points. Here's White. He's scoreless. It's Holiday with a drive. Tatum from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. Tatum with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here's Green. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
20. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run wild. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Green. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Tatum. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Şengün passes to Brooks. For the lead. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. The lead is 2. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but they get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Holiday against Green. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The flush, Jalen Green.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
The kick to Tatum, fires the 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Green. Şengün against Porzingis. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. Brooks a screen on Tatum. Thompson passes to Eason, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So it's Boston now. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Green, the pass to Şengün. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Thompson, a screen on Porzingis. Basket counts. Şengün's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Tatum, good.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Here's Thompson. Boston pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Porzingis against Şengün. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Green, the pass to Şengün. throw it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Here's Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. The baseline J is on the way, and that one's long. Rockets trail by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Şengün. No good on the triple. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. White drives in. Inside. White gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Green, the pass to Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Got it off in time. The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, leading by 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair, White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now. Outside for Brooks. From the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Porzingis puts it on the deck. Tatum from long range. Hits the 3-pointer. Tatum's got 29 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Left side Eason. Tatum against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Outside Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Hounded by Tatum. Back to Eason. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Thompson, a screen on Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. 3-pointer Holiday. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The shot from the low post is good. And he's now got the double-double.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Brown, a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Tatum. That one goes in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Uncovered. That one's good. Nothing but net. Rangoon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Tatum against Thompson. Brown with a screen. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 11. Boston pulls it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And Brown rising high for the finish.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Brown. Shoots over Thompson, and there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 16. Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
The assist, Drew Holiday.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the... One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with Washington. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Davis at the 5 down low. There's Irving. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Davis finds Edwards. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Rockets on offense. The drive by Thompson, and the basket is good.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Green against Irving. To the middle, and stolen by Şengün. Stolen by Thompson. Knocked away, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Irving against Green. Irving passes to Davis. Outside Edwards. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Edwards. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 7 points.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Şengün tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving against Green. Outside Irving. Over Green. Irving can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Şengün, no good. Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Washington against Easton. Washington passes to Irving. Davis with it. Just 5 to shoot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see you, Kyrie.
David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Green taking his time here. Brooks, left side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Green against Irving. Davis with a screen on Green. Irving dishes to Davis. Can't hit from in close. Thompson inside the line. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Dallas. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving... Wow, hammering it in!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis loses his whole team with that explosiveness.
Irving against Green. Pass to Davis. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Green.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Dallas again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Green gets it to go.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that, so he just stops on a dime and pops.
Edwards finds Thompson. Down low and stolen by Şengün. The shot by Thompson, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Brooks right side. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson against Green. In the corner, Şengün with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's in there. Irving's got 8 points. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Ipo, Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Out to Edwards. Knocks down the 3-ball. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time. .102 left in the second quarter. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Pass to Davis. Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks right side. And Şengün throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving against Green. Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The play is currently
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Clock at 4. Stolen by Washington. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Finished off the break. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Şengün against Davis. Inside, deflects the pass. Thompson. You can't get that one. Great tee that time from Edwards. Pass to Exum. Thompson inside. Edwards defending. A second chance effort. Brooks outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Mavericks leading by 5. Now Exum, still without a basket. Driving the lane. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Thompson against Green. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
To the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
There's Green with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Thompson against Eason. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Thompson surveying the floor. Brooks with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Eason. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Exum passes to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Over to the left wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. From outside, off the mark. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Eason passes to Şengün. Looking to get it going. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Misses the 3. Stolen by Brooks. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Şengün with a wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in. 12 points for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And it's Exum with the ball who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
It's tipped. Green passes to Şengün. Down low. No good there. Great D that time from Edwards. Mavericks leading by 8. Thompson surveying the floor. To the inside. Edwards dishes to Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 27.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just strong inside.
Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Edwards. The Mavericks shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And here's Exum. Pocket 6. Davis with a screen on Green. Exum passes to Davis. Brooks has the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Exum with it. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, Dante Exum squares up and rises and fire off the screen. Really good timing.
Brooks outside. Houston moving it around. Pass to Eason. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 10. Exum passes to Edwards. Thompson left side. Now here is Davis. Green with the rebound. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now here's Exum, guarded by Green. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Exum. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Thompson. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game. Mavericks leading by 6. Exum deciding where to go with it. Driving in. He gets it in there. Exum's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you like that Dante Exum maintains his focus on the way to the rim. This guy fights his way and gets hit.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the 4th.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Pass to Davis. Now, here's Exum. Back to Davis. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Brooks. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Brooks is always working hard for this team. And here it pays off with a huge basket.
That one misses for Brooks. Mavericks leading by 4. Davis kicks to Edwards. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis with a screen on Green. Thompson finds Edwards. Here's Davis. Another shot. Davis owning the inside.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Here's Şengün. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Pass to Davis. Count it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Brooks.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
Davis, the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Here's Green. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
say does that star-spangled
Welcome, sports fans. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3, small forward.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Pass to Richards. Ooh, stolen by Smith. He's got a clear path. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Booker. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Back to Şengün. Smith outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Richards pulls it in.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And that one's good for Brooks.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Booker, the pass to Richards, and he dunks it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
It's Şengün, high post, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Good on the bucket.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Now here's Şengün. Sweet little floater. Şengün's gotten his second bucket.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Brooks outside. Buries it from 3. Brooks has got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And it's Green off the drive. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Suns trail by 3. To the paint. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
To the inside, Richards. The shot comes out. Good D by Şengün. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Releases, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
And that one's good. Oh.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
In for the Suns, Mason Plumlee.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Up in time, but it would not fall for him. Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bradley Beal's out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Houston leading by 12. On the break! And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Thompson, no good on the free throw. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Ryan, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Thompson outside. From the elbow. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Stolen by Thompson and stolen by Durant. Oh, KD!
way. And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And it's stolen by Plumlee. Beal finds Durant. It's hauled in by Houston. At one point, they led by 16. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Down low. Done with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Thompson right side. Smith outside. Fires from deep. The Suns clear it. Plumlee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal with it. Green picks him up. That one goes. Count it.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Here's Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Durant against Thompson. Durant, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 7. Yep, that one's good. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Plumlee, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Şengün on the take, and that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got 10 points.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Houston leading by 11. Here's Thompson. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Houston.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
2 minutes to review the play.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Suns trail by 13. Beal draws the double. There's Plumlee with a 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Brooks outside. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Nifty move. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds in the game. They get the rebound. It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Houston leading by 12. The flush. Jalen Green.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
Phoenix no good that time either. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. An open look for Smith. Here's Şengün. Smith outside. To the inside. Done with a steal. In transition, here they come. Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Thompson out there with Smith. Then it's Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Now here's Şengün. Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Beal. And it's Green missing. Suns trail by 13. Pass to Dunn. Beal, right side. Over Green. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson right side. Smith outside. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Beal. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 13. Now Şengün. He's checked by Plumlee. Green for 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Green.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Thompson against Beal. Outside for Green. Inside. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Richards is checked in for the Suns. Now here's Richards. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Oh, got that one up quick. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Green. 9 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. Can't hit that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Now here's Green, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bradley Beal.
In for the Suns, number 1.
Phoenix on D. It's a 10-point game. Here's Brooks. And the shot goes in. Brooks has got 10 points.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Done. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Out to the right wing. Dunn goes in, up and in on the layup.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The three, Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker, the pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Richards. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. He has 6.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Green against Booker. Green, the pass to Şengün. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Blocked again! Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. The lead now in single digits. Durant's got 20 points.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Şengün. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Smith left side. Shot clock at 5. A little mid-range shot is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Booker. To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 3.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
Dunn right side. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson with it. Picked up by Allen. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Down low. Outside for Green. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. And the Rockets lead by 20.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Booker's shot is good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. On the attack, Green. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 11. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Pass to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Richard's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Booker no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside, Green knocks it down from distance. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pass to Şengün. The three. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 24.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Şengün, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Amen Thompson.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün, goes up from the top of the key, and that one comes up a bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Brooks from outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Durant. Over Brooks. It's on target from the high post.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Pass to Green. There's the drive. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time.
Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. Şengün with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands. And keep it up for the little fella on the inside there. Great rebound, even though he had to really fight for it.
And it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Şengün. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Stolen by Brooks. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Goes up, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Porzingis, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And stolen by White. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Here's Tatum. Makes it off the glass.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Brooks with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Brooks has got 5 now.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Holiday against Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 3 on the clock. Over Holiday. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Buries the long-range jumper.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Van Vliet against White. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Green. Houston needs to get a shot off. And another 3 for Houston.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Brown outside. Stolen by Brooks. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so the first quarter is in the books. Houston on top. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Houston.
Holiday against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson left side. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
A 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Thompson outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And it's Brown missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Şengün. Porzingis with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Poked away. It's stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Tatum kicks to Brown. And the Celtics another three.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. .125 left here in the second. Pass to Şengün. Brooks, left side. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 7. Thompson. And it's sent back by White. Brown outside. Green against White. Out to Porzingis. Back to White. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. And both free throws good for White.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul, third team foul.
19 seconds left now here in the second. Van Vliet against Holiday. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Shooting for Houston.
Şengün hits them both. Tatum down low. Tatum setting the pick for White. And that does it for the first half of play. Rockets lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
To the paint. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
5 to shoot. Back to Van Vliet over Holiday. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Brooks. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Three-pointer. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
VanVleet passes to Şengün. Houston moving it around. VanVleet looking around. On the wing, Green. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Rockets lead by 10.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Outside, Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, so many.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Green finds Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. In the corner, it's VanVleet. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
VanVleet against Holiday. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Knocked loose, stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to VanVleet. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 13. White drives in, and that's an intentional foul. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
VanVleet passes to Şengün. A shot off that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Over in the corner, White. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Green passes to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. 34 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Back to Şengün. Over Porzingis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 11-point game. Outside Holiday. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet up top, guarded by Holiday. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Good! And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston. And Porzingis puts up a deep three. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis can't hit. Rockets leading by 16. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. To the middle. Pass to Van Vliet. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. That one falls.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Van Vliet kicks to Green. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Rebound Boston.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Now Şengün. And there's the drive. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside, White. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Now here's Porzingis. From the high post, he drills it.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Houston leading by 12. Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown to the inside. Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And stolen by Tatum. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's stolen by Green. It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Down low. The shot by Thompson, no good. Celtics trail by 10. White with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Rockets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Şengün.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Here's Thompson. Şengün trying to free himself up. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Tipped away. Stolen by Holiday. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on two. Here we go. So the Rockets win the tip. So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward. Van Vliet against Irving. From downtown, Mavericks with the rebound. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dumb.
Van Vliet outside. Carries it down low. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Irving. Chalk up two there.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
About a minute into this first quarter. Van Vliet against Irving. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Now here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Van Vliet against Irving. Van Vliet outside. He's off on the layup. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooks with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mavericks with the rebound. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 7.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Van Vliet outside. Houston with another miss.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Irving attacking to the paint. Elbow shot on the way. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Green. And Davis with the block. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Irving looking around. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really set the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Offline with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Irving against Van Vliet. On the wing, Davis. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet with it. Irving picks him up. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
No good on the second free throw. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
And that one's good. Green.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving against Van Vliet. With 2 seconds left. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 11 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Prosper in at small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Davis against Green. 5 to shoot. Şengün in the post. Second chance effort. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to Irving. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's the three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. On target from range. Van Vliet's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Deflected. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. High arcing shot. Count the basket. Give him 8.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Irving against Van Vliet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The defense does have Green well covered, but look, he fights through it and finds a way inside.
Van Vliet against Irving. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. Off target from outside. The Mavericks lead by 6. On the wing, Irving. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Irving against Van Vliet. And Irving gets it to go. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys.
Wow, Green with the flush.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Right side, Irving. Outside, Davis. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving missing. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And they're able to recover. Up top, Thompson. Defended by Thompson. Count it. Good.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Irving against Van Vliet. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thompson with it. There's the triple. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
So the Rockets 5 now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Brooks outside. From the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet against Irving. Drains the triple. Irving's got 27.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Looking to end this cold spell. Van Vliet misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving against Van Vliet. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Irving against Thompson. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Green against Thompson. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Terrific work from Green inside.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Left side, Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Van Vliet with it. Now Thompson defending. Van Vliet misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Thompson. Play drives, and there's the rejection. And they get it back. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Both free throws good from Davis. Rockets trail by 14. And here is Green. He's got 15. Brooks outside. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Edwards got his second basket of the game. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 18. To the inside, Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Şengün. The Mavericks lead by 16. Outside Irving. Counted. Irving's got 33 points.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Van Vliet against Irving. 16 seconds left in the third. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Green fires it down off the drive.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been an offensive. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Prosper in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Outside Irving. Pass to Prosper. The shot. Irving, no good. Rockets trail by 12. Van Vliet left side. Şengün passes to Van Vliet.
Just an active score. Defenses know when Van Vliet is looking to capitalize, forcing them to compromise sometimes.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now Irving puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 36 points.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Here's Şengün. Shoots over Davis. Back to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Irving. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Şengün.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both shots good from the strike. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Green. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Green's got 11 points here in the second half.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Irving. And Brooks is good for three.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
The Mavericks lead by 13. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in, and the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his third foul of the game. And so it's Dallas with it. They led by as many as 18. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
How crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Rockets trail by 15. VanVleet outside. Three-pointer. And Houston, another three.
If you let him, VanVleet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
First one falls.
We know Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
The Rockets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Second personal foul. 17 foul.
Pass to Brooks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
With the drive. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from 18.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And that one's good. Green. Here's Irving. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and beauty.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Fame. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Green. Booker pulls it in. And here's Phoenix. Here's Dunn. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
Şengün kicks to Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Thompson in the corner. Going inside.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Brooks, here we go. Pass to Şengün. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
KD can't get it to go. Now Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And he can't hit the second.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
For the finish, and Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Green, the pass to Şengün. Green against KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Can't throw it down with one hand. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Beal. Durant's got 5 points so far.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Lets it go with the three. They get it again. Takes the three. It's Durant on the wing. Goes up again. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Beal with the steal. From deep three-point land. Durant with another miss. Houston in the lead. Pass to Şengün. The shot misses. Done with some nice D. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Beal dishes the ball. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No good from Durant.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
It's tipped. Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. And it's Houston with another.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop
any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Bol. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Greg, we know about the Eurostep, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
All alone, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, explosive energy from Green off the steal. Running the floor like no one can stop him from getting to his shot.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically you say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Thompson with it. Now Beal defending. Green kicks to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Lock at 6. Brooks outside. Thompson inside the line. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Rockets leading by 6. Green in the high post. Working on Booker. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
KD can't get it to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And he lays it straight in. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Count it, good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And he makes both free throws. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just trying to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Eason taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. Thompson against Bull. Here's Van Vliet. The shot, no good. Good D by Booker. KD, that's for two. And the Suns miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
For three, Booker, book it! Devin for three.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Thompson surveying the floor. Driving inside.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
With 4 seconds on the clock, unable to get that one. It could go. And so that's the end of the first half. Rockets lead by 7. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Dave, thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Alperen Şengün and Van Vliet out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks, and it's Thompson in at the power forward position.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Bull.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Eason's shot is good.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Booker the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Suns trail by 7. Looking to end his cold spell, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Şengün passes to Thompson. There's the three. Again, Şengün missing.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And there it is for him.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 14.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Suns have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the technical free throw is good.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Beal shooting. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Here's Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bol kicks to Booker. Back to Bol. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Eason's shot is good.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
It's stolen by Eason. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 4. Dunn outside. Pass the Bol. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And so Bol nails both of them. 1:22 left in the third. To the inside, and stolen by Bol. Outside Durant. Pass the Bol. For the tie. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson finds Eason. Inside, Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Rockets leading by 4. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. With the second effort, Şengün no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Offensive rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Six seconds left to play here in the third. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
3 seconds left. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Dunn. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Dunn, and it's Durant in at small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Houston making a switch. Holiday's checked in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Booker against Holiday. Now, here's Şengün. Defense right on him. Goes back up. And the layup's good off the glass. Şengün's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the putback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
High post, Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Jalen Green's checked in for Aaron Holiday. Booker finds Beal. Now Bol. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Beal. To the paint. Here's Bol. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Green, the pass to Easton. Hits it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Katie against Thompson. Bol a screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Rockets now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Green. There's the drive. And Green slams it in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Suns trail by 6 to the middle. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
On the wing, Green. Defended by Booker. Outside Durant. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bol can't hit. Rockets leading by 4. Thompson right side. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one drops for him.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Eason with it. Green inside, defended by Booker. Green kicks to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the wide open shot from Green gets the three-pointer to fall. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Şengün inside. KD's on him. Nice defense from KD. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. So Houston wins it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the shooting guard position. And the basket by Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Anunoby finds Bridges. The rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Bridges against DiVincenzo from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo was able to settle in that time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Randall. Picked by Gobert.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
From deep. And the Knicks miss again. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in the
press and make a drop. Yeah, here's the list of things I don't want to do. Right at the top, go down.
And let's send it over to Allie the Force. Step, right? Thanks. Here's
Get a smart pass there. Bridges doesn't hold the ball.
Stevens on the wing. He's going to go there. Goes to the next. Down for three. From 3-point land. Now it's at 8.
Maybe even more important to an offense. Break passing on the perimeter. Those are areas you got to be careful. Flashing out the offensive attack here. Ringo comfortable from that range. Knock one down.
Three. 50% of the shots so far. 5 of 10. And Randall outside MLB. On a screen. And this is a very close game to the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in a second. We consider how Minnesota's doing, guys. Your thoughts? on Bridges.
Kind of looks like a predictable shot. One, they want the defense pass the ball in
these teams are really on board. Yeah. 5 changes already. Good battle. got second action for you. Thus far, pretty even contested game. Carl Anthony Townsend, exceptional here, guys.
Easy out there, and I'm sure coaches in the priority have to.
In the second half, we got Mikhail Bridges. Oh, there. Carl Anthony Towns. And Joshua even with the foul. That's the first foul of the game. And New York has possession. Point game. Here's to Anthony. And the free ball goes. And
Talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but you can pass it too.
we talk about guys who can really guard. 1-5. OG
Living the way he can guard. Chases around, sure he's physical enough to play mid-range, and he's relentless defensive end of the floor.
and the Timberwolves lead by 1. Just going against, we played just over a minute here in the third. The shot by Towns, no good. Minnesota's off the so far. Outside read. Shot clock. Who poked away? Bridges feeling a little bit. Down low. And they're running.
they somebody's got to out there.
Here's the
to establish his feet, it takes the hit.
just made shots to go in the third quarter. Pulls it in. Here DiVincenzo. Give it. McDaniels passes to Reed. DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And now we have to reveal our State Farm assist to the game. And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this team.
The handle, you can do it with the pass. Of that right there.
3 10 quarters behind us.
They need
Both free throws good for man. Down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
But he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of time to pile up skill. I thought it was a great performance from him so far. So where he's alive, he's alert, quick react,
over the court. in there.
So much energy.
Not to like how dynamic Carl is on the floor. Is certainly in the zone. He's found his stay with it. Won't let it up.
second half. on the wing. He is joined by and it's Conley in the point guard position. Handles to take the
And Memphis to the right side for three. And the Heat missing. To the inside. And Gobert with the bucket. On the assist by DiVincenzo.
Outstanding job converting and close. Gobert understands how to execute around him.
Jackson gets the bucket. Just take it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on defense, no way somebody
Edwards, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Jaron Jackson Jr. Jackson's got 5.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with the big man. Set him up. Knock him down.
There's a 3-second call. Minnesota should get their first free throw this game. They just focus there. Nails T. Then Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that fucking his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career
Even solid screen right there. Defender lost.
lock and trail.
Players in the NBA. Ja Morant.
For sure, my high-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just say so. Athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players in this league. The Lakers is a strong player. Skill that Jordan contact still he led them with pass. Almost like quarterback might be
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And coach, how about Nas Reed, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guard. But he's big. He is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Now here's Reed. Has to go there. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. Defensive player of the year 4 times over. Stand. Rudy Gobert. Time for the left.
Alongside Jim Davis on up with him flawless. And Gobert capable of getting another one too. Assuming he's
defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Minnesota leading by 4. There's the drive. And he takes down. Wow! That type of finish is just flaming right now for his team. Just trying to make a comeback. Ouch. That's certainly a big time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. Or maybe even look at Edwards. The offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a receiving call. Trail by 6. Vincenzo was field. The break. We score a shot at the line here. Edwards got a late first round pick. Daniels, one of the top young shooting players in the league.
Last season, he was one of the big his play tailed off just a bit, but still, he player with a now he should have had now even harder on him when he got a good look like that. It doesn't go down.
Let him go down to the sideline. Catch him with outlet force.
Basketball.
Out of the win, Golly. Go back with the chain on Jackson. Nice from the high post. Coaches love empty possessions. You gotta be able to hit the easy ones. Can't get it to go. Minnesota shooting their 7th
Well, Brandon, it's the perfect fit. Hard work, people, hard work, and they want a hard working team.
He didn't make the for that defense, but they just can't allow him to miss those kind of shots. Just that difference between shot and clock. Daniels inside. He's covered by the back. Here's Gobert. Takes it inside. Second chance shot. Back to Daniels. Outside. Vincenzo. And leading by 6 as we wrap up the fourth. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, you're attacking hard to the right side.
got 3 of the 7 threes to this matchup. Now here's where defense right there. Got really 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
Jaren Jackson again. On 1-4 here in the third from range. That's 2. Let's go deep. Timberwolves. Number 11. Here's McDaniels. Is high. Here's Easy. Beautiful feet. Leads up monster jam.
He's doing what he can. Keep them offensively. Continuing to
Jackson. Head of the break. Defensive efforts paid off effectively. And it's time to bring up the to the game.
You know, I'm kind of this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
yeah, he put on the and made things look easy.
There may not be a lot of trouble down the stretch. Out there with pretty fair. And it's deep 2:45 left in the final quarter. That was good. Actually, Minnesota lead by 16.
Themselves behind.
Yeah, time. They need to keep training to get the right possession.
Was a monster game for Anthony. Jackson with the three, and that was his fifth basket, 7-5. Got a nice difference with the shot clock. Get us back. Here's Gobert. Thank you. That's going to do it tonight for our broadcast.
Point. Up.
Look out for the
Clearance to chance here. Beautifully put away. Pulls off one of up
pulls the three-pointer.
they tried to rough him up.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we're at right now. Sends that to you from the Grizzlies.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunity on most of it.
On the floor for Cleveland, going here in a second. Midfield and Struz are their wingmen. And good on the second. So he makes it up. And the lead is with his with power explosive jump. He's certainly very sure of again. on the Thompson.
for holding the 8 years to show there's no safe bets in this league. And at last, ball. In without for that. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. And job. There's one foul now from the penalty. Just over 2.5 here first. Left side, it's out to the right. That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box up. Here's the plan. I'll say, that time. He had the right idea. Couldn't come.
The anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that.
Here's the that's to me. Over town. And there's that one's good. The assist by Easy. Easy's got 3 assists today. On the attack. Now 3. Kept away.
Well, put all that such to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Now 5 seconds separating shot. Here's Easy. All on the way up. He'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throws of the game on this line.
position on the back. Edie's got his voice in the game.
Beautiful effort on that tip.
Game underway.